강제하기 싫다는 못 참지 키키읍.
하자련타님 1000원 감사합니다.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
진짜 따라서 색깔 변한다고?
예! 가을 곰보가 맛있단다.
이런 느낌. 약간 게임 UI 같은 느낌. 시네마틱 게임님 1000원 감사합니다. 약간 저런 느낌으로 하면 되지 않을까? 어디까지 했죠 어제? 뭐까지 했지? 바랄라 양로원. 바랄라 양로원 저쪽이네. 반대편으로 가야 되네. 뒤로 가야 되잖아. 나왔다.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
양로원에 뭔 일 있나 보다.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
도르가 공격을 당한 것 같아. 왜 웨이크를 죽이려고 하지? 스크래치의 명령? 그냥 미드 보는 느낌이라고. 아닌데? 난 이런 미드 안 보는데.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the
아재
nursery
빛이
rhymes I
닿는
read to
곳에서만
Logan when
울창한
she
나무
was little.
주변에서만. 나무 주변은 절대 안 돼. 물에 빠지면 절대 안 돼. 나야.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. No. A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
1년.
네, 영혼의 쉼터님 12개월째 구독 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 감사요. 나무 주변.
Another locked box.
찻땅. 나무 주변이라서 여기 있을 줄 알았는데 나? 아이가 한 명밖에 없어서 그런가?
아침부터 갓 깨면서 굉장히 하기 싫은 표정으로 하고 있을 듯 크크크 곰전스만
뭐지?
다녔으면 크크.
울창한 나무 주변에서만 있는데 왜 또 나무 주변은 절대 안 된대?
Something feels different. I should look around. Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
이런 gem은 숨겨진 보물찾기 같은 걸 시켜서 집중도를 올린 뒤 심장 조져야 하는데 다들 너무 착해.
이응이응님 1,000원 감사합니다. 뒤졌다. 다 뒤졌다.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
사가는 완전히 혼자였다. 사가는 공포 이야기에 갇혀버렸다.
I was just getting them. Oh, Saga? What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family.
로즈는 왜 여기도 있어?
Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
시점 바꿔가면서 하는 거 자유롭게 할 수 있다고 해가지고 그냥 하나부터
I
밀고
was just on
있는데.
the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and
자유롭게 할
talk
수
to
있다고
them.
해가지고
That's too
그냥
bad.
한쪽부터 쭉 밀고 있어.
Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go.
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
한쪽 쭉 밀어서 뭐라는 거지 하고 이제 다음 쪽 쭉
I love the
가가지고 아
architecture.
그렇구나 하는 거지.
I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Saga, this way.
앨런웨이크 소설계의 악동.
There's another lunchbox.
바랄라 양로원은 예친들 재단에 의해 2017년에 설립되었어.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should
와,
really
할아버지
get back
여기도
to work,
있네.
Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä. Mutta once after being told no,
Oh,
why
yeah,
rest
yeah,
when
just-
you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
안 열려.
Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance.
나가는 길이 다 잠겨 있네.
Kyllä näin on.
Excuse me, miss. but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening
난
exercises,
칸데르니아가
do you?
매주 공복인을 하나씩 해줘야 한다고 생각해. 이렇게나 즐거워하는 걸 동의하면 개춘.
너는 치킨이 땡길 것이다님 1,000원
This is
감사합니다.
Tor's room.
서로 공격당했나봐.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
오딘방. 오딘은
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? Can you hear me, Odin?
밤의 바다. 내가 눈을 어디에 두었지? 지혜의 우물에서 마시라고 미미르에게 줬다.
Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in
간다,
bad
접신.
shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the
계속
cultists.
접신. 진행 얼마 됐냐고요? 모르는데요, 저도.
We're too old for this brand of crazy.
안 모르는데.
But we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years. But we already have our band. And those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique?
지 접신하고 있는데 당연히 그런 거 이상이겠지.
Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer.
주인공 언제 경찰에서 무당으로 전직한 거냐고요? 처음부터였어.
The Prince of fucking
처음부터
Darkness
무당이었어.
is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't
맞아.
let her drag
오컬트
you under,
특채로 들어왔다고
Saga.
합니다.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story.
똑딱이.
To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
인형은 여기구나.
Okay. The clicker makes
똑딱이는
Wake's writing
증폭기다.
change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
교단 신도가 아니.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Too many ants.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
But it's just... There's some things that,
열어.
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
얘
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
그러시겠지 하는 느낌.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
그림자 괴물로 편하고 있는 걸까? 해져 버려.
Watch out. Her puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
이게 요 코앞에 나오자마자 이렇게 어두워지네.
Can't open this with my bare hands. Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help. He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
게임 기능인 줄 알았다. 이거 실화인가요님 1000원 감사합니다. 하나 더 있다고 나오는 것 같은데 뭐지? 뭐 있는데?
Tor was here.
허에서 잘 안 보여. 여기가 허해가.
Can't be opened on this side. Tor, wait! It's me!
일단 쏜다.
Tor left the wellness center.
토르 아니랄까봐 천둥 소리. 아이 진짜 갑자기. 아유 제 얘기라 진짜.
security computer. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
에휴.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
아휴.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting. I have what I need to figure out the password.
8월. 새로운 달이 뜬 다음 날. 초승달 816824. 아닌데. 여섯 자리였잖아. 아, 817831인가? 인데. 뭐지? 뭘로 갔는지. 새로운 달이 뜬 다음 날. 그리고 8월. 그럼 초승달 다음 날 아닌가? 그럼 17일 아닌가? 새로운 달이 뜬 날이니까 초승달 뉴문 적혀 있는데 817 817 맞지 않나? (2023) 817인가? 지나는데 자리가 안 되는데. 왜 안 될까? 8월 달이라고 적혀 있어. 그래, 뭔가를 기대하고. 아이, 제 얘기를 날짜가 앞에 오는 거였네.
And the doors are open. There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
서양 쪽은 그렇다고. 제 얘기를 어쩐지 안 되더라니.
This door needs a knob.
손잡이 어디 갔냐 이거? 손잡이 어디 갔어? 에휴. 게임이 다 그렇지 뭐. 오랄배 쏴버리고 가면 안 되냐?
You were a handsome deer.
그러면 사슴은 왜 맨날 있는 거야? 콩. 아이플. 뭐 마이크냐고요? 그냥 문서가 방금 반스피는 안 나오냐고요? 아, 저게 자연스럽게 UI로 돼 있어가지고 없는 줄 아시는 분들이 많구만. 이 오른쪽에 지금 숫자 왔다 갔다 하는 거 지금 있거든요. 게임 UI 아니거든요, 저거. 되게 자연스러워 보이지만 게임 UI 아닙니다.
Need to catch up with Tor.
그 오늘 자고 일어나서 보니까 그 저거 펄소이드 저거 앨런 웨이크 UI 업데이트
Must have been
돼가지고
Tor's.
게임 UI인 줄 알았다고. 게임 그러니까 앨런 웨이크 스타일 UI여서 그렇게 보이지. 감쪽같이 생겼죠 진짜. 아유 진짜. 아유 그지 같은 게. 아이 제기. 아휴. 쓰레기 같은 게.
UI까지 업데이트 해오시다니 앨런 웨이크 너무 하고 싶으셨구나. 감동이에요.
에휴. 교수님 천원원 감사합니다. 에휴.
You come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
이제 위버 토르를 놔줘라고 얘기하는 거.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
대놓고 구라치는데.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
웨이크가 돌아왔다.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
신시아가 할머니냐고 그런 거 같은데.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you.
원고다.
Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page says the record
인첩계로
will
가기
open
위한
the overlap.
열쇠는 레코드다.
Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
주크박스.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song,
노래를
Saga.
들어보렴,
It's
싸가.
all there.
저기 있단다.
Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
하조알 먹다가 목에 걸린 것 같다고.
I need something to cut this.
물관? 물관이 어디냐?
이게 그 가소부어인가 하는 게임인가요? 그레토스가 여자가 되었네요.
맞아요. 저기서 나왔던가? 박물관이 어디지? 아, 박물관 2층. 올드 가드 오브 아스가르드 2층.
공포게임을 하면 심장 박동수가 떨어져서 극한의 공포를 느끼면 심정지가 오는 칸데님 아니신가요?
용자 마터님 1,000원 감사합니다. 게임 모자라요. 위아래 허해지는 효과는 뭐냐고요? 안전지역, 안전구역이라는 뜻인 것 같던데.
칸데님 총도 있어서 괴물 나오면 다 신들린 에임으로 쏴 죽이시면 되는데 왜 무서워하시나요?
그러시겠죠. 공자 마터님 1,000원 감사합니다. 아스가르드 옛신들의 리드시. 아스가르드의 옛신들 멤버 사망. 밥. 아 진짜.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record.
아유.
She will tell me where to find it. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
행복해 죽으려는 모습 보니까 저도 행복하네요, 칸데님.
용자 마터님 1,000원 감사합니다.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
아유, 그지 같은 놈.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why
근데
Cynthia
놀래키면서
wants
나오는
it
얼굴이
to
묘하게
ruin him.
토드 하워드 소리
She
지르는
made Tor
짤짤맞네.
lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for
이행님
another,
1,000원
and we
감사합니다.
might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
에휴. 신시아 3층 끝.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Basin. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
굉장히 자연스러워 보이지만 저거 게임 UI 아닙니다.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Blum was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Blum like to talk.
아 진짜 아 정말 진짜.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
아유 그저 느낌. 아유 쓰레기. 아유.
한 조씩 총을 쏴서 적을 물리칠 수 있는데 왜 이렇게 놀라시나요? 평상시처럼 과감하게 돌진하시면 쉽게 깰 수 있을 거예요.
아니 장자한테 개오래 걸리네 진짜 개똥총 진짜 이 쓰레기.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
아이 진짜 아 정말.
I need to get the power back on.
아유. 아휴.
Can't be opened on this side.
아휴.
한데이만 그지 같은 게임 빨리 끝내고 싶은데 뭐가 또 언제 나올지 몰라서 무섭고 자중이 치솟는 중.
넌 치킨 땡길 것이다니 1,000원 감사합니다. 에휴. 알키님 1,000원 감사합니다.
The power's off.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
심신 안정재님 10,000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 아 감사합니다.
차라리 어제 켜낭을 해서 배드 엔딩이든 뭐든 엔딩 봐버렸다면 지금쯤 자러 간다 하고 방종해버릴 수도 있었지 않을까.
물음표님 1000원 감사합니다. 힘들면 좀 쓰다 가실래요님 1000원 감사합니다.
There. Power's back on.
에휴. 여기서 왔나? 아 진짜 아 정말 아 정말 진짜 그저 쓰레
It was too late. She was underwater. The nightmare started to creep in.
아 정말
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. Tor's a romantic, huh? The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
아휴.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer.
보드 게임단님 구독권 10개 선물 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 감사합니다. 감사합니다.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
아유, 끝이 없네. 끝이 없어. 에휴.
앨런 웨이크 끝나고 나면 탐조씨 간이 깨알이 되어 있겠네요.
박스가 어딨지?
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul, my face forever. See, driven by passion.
The overlap is on the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
에휴.
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
Up this place.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Dang.
Wounds covered.
Ritual. 랭 모임.
I need to get the power on the switch.
따라닥닥닥닥닥닥닥닥.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
엥.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
웨이크가 뭐라고 했는데.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
루프야? 나 루프야?
Cynthia. She's here.
이시야 빨리 죽였으면 좋겠다.
A dead end. Ugh, back here again.
뭘 내려 자꾸 손전등을. 앞을 보라고. 내리긴 뭘 내려. 아 어두워 죽겠는데.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
아.
레메디가 공포 게임을 만드는 법일 배경음을 없애고 진행시킨다. 이 뜬금없이 흑백으로 된 입 벌린 사람의 사진을 잠깐 보여준다.
이응님 1,000원 감사합니다.
괴물 하는 동안 즐거우시며 백덤블링을 자중히 나시며 도리도리를 해주세요.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
오른쪽 숫자 행복 수치인가요? 게임 점수인가요?
Tor!
나.
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took
아유,
Tor.
몇 벌 기어 나오고.
I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga, it's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I deserve this. Just leave me here.
Where is she? There must be a way to get the power back on.
어이. 그렇지 방금.
Shit!
니 지나간 것 같은데. 지도가 안 보이네요.
She's coming.
들어가야 되지. 안 보이네요.
I can't stay in the
글로 들어가야 되는데 어떻게 들어가지?
I gotta get out of the water.
어? 약간 가까워진 것 같아.
She's coming.
또 온대. 아, 제기라 놔라.
was trapped in the forest story.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
It's so dark. You can eat the darkness.
Hot.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
물리치기 떴다. 뒤졌다.
Hello.
샷건 밭을 봐라.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
죽인다. 죽인다. 뭘 쳐웃어. 뒤져.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? there. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
유령이 총 맞았는데 죽는 이유는 조선 왕조실록을 참조한 것으로 보입니다. 정창손이 영애정의 집에 귀신이 나온다 하니 화포로 물리치라 하였습니다. 즉 고증이지요.
용자 마터님 1,000원 감사합니다.
Tor,
Oh, fucking hell.
are you okay?
Hey, it took you sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answer.
답을 알고 있대.
그거 생각해보면 영의정 집에 귀신 나왔으니 대포로 날려버리자는 건데 귀신 핑계대고 상사 집 날려버릴 기회 있으면 개꿀다.
그건 맞지.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, mine.
칸데님 집에 귀신 나온다는데 대포 쏠 수 있으면 개꿀이긴 해.
용자 마터님 1,000원 감사합니다.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to
칸데님
explain.
그래서 이 게임 주제가 뭔가요? 얼렁뚱땅 홍콩 귀신 죽이고 노래 나오는데
게임이 게이머
왜
조련하는 거 봐.
이러는지
실컷 노래 켜놓고
모르겠어서요.
노래로 힐링해주고 또 이러고 다음 챕터 가서 놀래.
용자 마터님 구우너스님 1,000원 감사합니다.
What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer.
어쩐지 접신하더라니.
I have a
역시
power.
프로파일링이 아니었어.
My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry.
야, 네가 생각을 해봐. 네가 울랄라 시스터즈라면서 코스프레하고 밴드 했는데 그 꼴을 네 손자한테 알려주겠냐고.
공자 마터님 1,000원 감사합니다.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe.
원래 신화는 바리에이션이 다양하지 않나?
I wish she'd been more honest
여러
with
가지
me.
있지 않나?
At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David.
분노의 콜라 갖고 왔어.
I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
그렇군요.
Tori's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
딱이. 웨이크가 썼으니 웨이크만 수정할
Wake
수
needs
있어.
to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
네.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
뭐야 할배?
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
아, 좀 줄일까? 와서 균형으로 바꾼다. 그림자 해상도를 낮춘다. 역시 원래 이럴 땐 그림자 해상도가 최고지. 아, 스캐터 오브젝트 빌드. 아, 이거겠다. 이게 문제가 있겠군. 좀 줄여놔야지.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake, and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey?
아니 적들이 그림자에서 튀어나오는데 그림자를
Where are
낮추면
you, Casey?
적이 낮아져서
You better be
난이도도
okay.
떨어지잖아요.
Focus, Saga.
굿.
Get to the station. To Wake.
저쪽에 원고 페이지 있네. 침대에 갇힌 아 됐다. 의지 같은 곳 갖다 놨다. 이게 어디였지? 부정 뭐지 저거? 여기서 일로 들어가서 여기로 가서 낮인데 왜 어둡냐고? 그러니까 앨런과 사가의 이야기는 원하는 순서대로 플레이할 수 있습니다. 사가 이야기 끝까지 한 다음에 앨런 할 거야.
사가 이야기 끝까지 해보니까 앨런 파트 다 스포해서 재미없어지면 어케해요 카농.
관가 그런 게임이 망게임인 거지. 지들이 순서대로 플레이하라고 했는데 그렇게 되는 거면 지들이 게임을 망게임으로 만든 거지. 뭘 말? 죽어. 앨런. Steve.
Yako, we're going to Akugai's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Up next, it's time to make some
원래 카논 군복겜 해도 심장박동만 떨어졌지 누나나 깜짝 안하고 플레이 하셨는데 왜 이리 화가 많아지셨어요? 그만큼 갓겜이라 그런가?
이게 똥게임이라 그런데? 원래 화면 안 보면서 게임인데 화면 보면서 게임해야 돼서 그렇다고.
I can't force it open.
왜 저래?
no intentions
Oh, hello there.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
아유, 그지 같은 마을.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
기억 비하라고? 알빵가?
Power's out. Always a good sign. There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though.
아유.
라쿤시티 온천여행 2박 3일권 vs 브라이트 폴즈 캠핑 2박 3일 중 뭐 택하시나요?
그냥 집에 있을래?
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Ella. Steve, Ella. Steve.
대항수단이 없는 곰보는 주로 압박이 많아서 벽은 심박이 높은데 이런 대항수단이 있는 곰보는 기습이나 매복 같은 압축기가 압도적으로 많아서 평온하다가 심박이 급상승하는 경우가 많음. 그래서 재미있음에요.
내 생각님 1,000원 감사합니다.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start?
아, 눈뽕.
We
바다가
came to check out a
눈뽕.
system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ.
그림자를 해결할 수
But we
있는
do have
방법
equipment for
되게
dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off
저런
guard
정부
before we could set it
기관이면
up.
그런 슈트 만들어야 되는 거 아니야?
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
온 몸에서 막
Alan Wake is a
빛이
para-utilitarian.
뿜어져 나오는 슈트 막 이런 거
Well,
만들어.
it's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the shadow. in
그림자
some way.
괴물이 가까이 오다가 그냥 빛 때문에 그냥 녹아서 사라지게.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean
사람은
much at
못
this point
막으니까.
anyway.
알지, 사람도 막을 수
Don't
있지.
make me regret this, Anderson.
밝기가 압도적으로 밝으면 사람도 못
아시면서
오지.
왜 그러세요? 정부 부처가 예산 아끼려고 하청 져서 그런 거잖아요.
용자 마터님 1000원 감사합니다. 빛의 밝기가 무식하게 밝으면은 사람도 실명해가지고 못 온다고.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic. Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play
독사기를
God.
웨이크한테 주고.
That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
FBC의 구금에서 풀러나게 하려면? 주상자는 사무소의 지하실에 있다. 전력이 다시 돌아오기 전까지는 문을 열 수가 없다.
The cell door won't open without power.
빠밤.
불 좀 꺼줄래? 내 램 좀 보게.
램 좀 보게.
오늘 내 기분 컬러로 말할게.
이 SSD 내 마음이 다 담아질까? 하루만 네 본체 램이 되고 싶어. 알고 싶어. 너의 RGB가. 만들어봐. 이 본체 빛.
지하실 전력.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. There's another cult stash.
빰. 빠밤. 뭔가 적혀 있는데 잘 모르겠네요. 뭐지? 숫자 어디 갔음? 턴 하나가 1이라는 소리인가 저거? 하나 둘 셋 4 6 모임 이거 왜 이러 참 아깝다고? 인벤이 없었어. 어쩔 수 없지.
아, 카농이 그림자 낮춰서 숫자 부분에 생길 그림자까지 없어졌잖아요.
그런 건가? 그럴지도. 묘하게 지금 여기도 되게 밝지 않습니까? 원래 어두워야 될 것 같아. 되게 밝은 느낌. 하나 어디 갔지? 묘하게 밝네. 원래 어두운 데가 이 정도로 밝은 느낌의 게임은 아니었는데. 오케이. 총소리였어. 총소리는 뭐 그럴 수 있어. 케이씨가 쐈을 때. 케이씨 아직 살아있네.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
케이씨?
Hey, Anderson.
아, 저기구나.
Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more glass.
여긴 또 어둡네. 저기만 좀 밝았어. 여긴 어두워졌어.
How are you holding up?
Ah, don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality.
카농 괴물 잡을 때는
Like Wade said it would.
70인데 왜 대화할 때
Logan,
100을
she's,
찍고 있어요?
용자 마터님 천원
The
감사합니다.
story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you?
원래 말할 때 얼굴 눈 보면서 말하기 힘들다고.
She has been for a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed.
뭐라는
with
거야?
a light
발전기 켠다는데 무슨 인생 얘기를 하고 있어.
As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
내 같은 놈.
More coming down.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Copy. 아, 앨런 웨이크는 여전히 있는데 지금 이제 다른 주인공도 생긴 거죠. 뭐. 네, 약간 등장인물 같은 느낌으로 하고 있는 것 같아.
Anderson, over here.
떡삼씨.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
어두워졌다.
What's going on? We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree.
걔들 교단 리더라고
Don't
있는 거
let your
아니야?
guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
조명과 경납 장치 같은 게 있다.
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
쯧쯧 가접한 놈들. 나 왜 아직도 보안관 사무소 지도가 없지? 왜? 그걸 안 봤네.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing.
사시과스. 오늘의 사식. 사실 콩나물국과 갈비. 뭐 먹냐고요? 콩나물국이랑 갈비요. 왜 흥분하냐고? 밥 먹을 때 심박수가 올라가는 건 너무 당연한 건데. 앞에 과다출혈로 죽겠다고? 우너스님 5,000원 동안 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 참목. 귀여운 거 보소. 짱 귀여운 거 보소. 아예 우리 집에서 키우진 않고 가끔 사촌 동생이 기르는 주탱이가 집에 올 때가 있죠. 주탱이 입장에서는 약간 별장 같은 느낌.
나가. 너 집 나가.
우너스님 2,000원 감사합니다.
왜 흔들어? 집 나가. 나가 살아.
기껏 침대에 올려졌더니 새벽에 지멋대로 내려가서 볼일 봤다가 다시 올려달라고 낑낑대서 새벽에 깬 날이 대체 며칠일까?
야 내가 더 하나.
빠른 갈색 여우님 1,000원 감사합니다.
어머.
삐졌어.
미친 강아지 아니야 이거. 어머. 그만해라. 야.
다 먹었다. 갖다 놓고 오겠습니다.
You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea. Let us out. You can't stop it. None of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
앨런 여기.
Saga, do you have it?
앨런.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter.
아니요, 만게임인데요.
Promise me.
Yes,
똥게임,
I
똥게임.
promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him. Get him. He's a fucking monster, Saga. There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
오!
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here.
안
How do I
통해.
stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
안 통해.
Lights. Got it. These must power the light array. Need to find more.
아, 이거 계속 돌려야 되는구나. 대기랄 잠깐 하는 게 아니네. 에헤헤. 빛이 아예 안 통해 쟤는. 에헤이. 어떻게 해야 시간을 끌지? 아! 안 통하네. 안 통하네. 계획이랑 시간이 안 되는데 어떻게 하는 거지?
There must be a way to slow him down.
왜 안 쏘냐고? 쏴도 데미지가 안 들어가. 그냥 데미지 안 들어가는데. 오 샷건 굿. 혹시 권총 다리로는 안 됐구나. 샷건이 답이었네.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
권총 다리로는 안 되는 거였음. 아니야, 쟤저 그림자 그 앨런 웨이크 아니고 저거 스크래치.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
아막이요? 방금 건 뭐 그냥 이제 우째야 되지 그냥 그런 거야. got.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
더 좋은 샷건인 것 같아.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
A1, B2, C3, I9, J0, K1, L2. 많은데요? 요건가? 여기 지금 이렇게 이렇게 돼 있는 요건가? 번인 것 같아. 해자리였다고? 아 맞다. 직. 저거
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's.
핑우에서 가자고? 핑우에서 너무 많은데?
Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch.
자기 잘못한 거 은근슬쩍
I
넘어가려고 했어.
just need to understand more.
Yeah, you got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not
아우,
be
외부
affected.
지역은 영향을
Sometimes
받지
they
않는다.
expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Kieran, you're better off without her. I know I am.
예? 스크래치였다. 그는 내내 스크래치였다. 웨이크는 어둠의 공간에서 연락하고 있었던 것이다.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me?
근데 뭐
I'm in control here. It's my mind in place. He's powerful. Too powerful.
근데 1편에서 뭐
Just his presence here makes me feel
웨이크가
sick.
똑딱이 쓴 거
Like a
뭐
wave
소용
of terror through
없었다고
my
하지
head.
않았나?
I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness.
스크래치가 쓰면 뭔가
Gone
다른 건가?
diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
헤이씨 상태 안 좋은가 봐.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
밝은 빛이 어둠의
The
존재를
dark
약화.
presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then
아, 이미 글렀네.
Then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case.
케이시 완전히 이미
To return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
케이시 이미 마트에 갔네.
I just need to change the story.
마트에 갔어. 글러 먹었어.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
혹시 저기 아래 적혀 있는 SIS 저걸까?
My ex's favorite.
그러니까 I는 9. A는 다시 0. 잠겨 있다고? 몰라 나도. 아 모를란다. 저거 아닌가봐. 그럼 저 비밀번호 어디서 찾아야 되지? 킹우에서 너무 많은데. 알 보면 있다고? 어딨지? 알. 저런 자물쇠는 중딩이면 딴다고? 그치, 그 번호 0부터 9까지 있는 거 점심시간이나 쉬는 시간에 남의 거 딴다고 계속 뒤에 사무라이 붙어가지고 띡띡띡띡띡 하고 있는 놈들이 있어. 언제나 그런 놈들이 있어. 넌 뭐지? 아 혹시 GUN으로 하는 걸까 혹시? 건 아니면 아닌가? 쉬운 거 아니냐고? 아니 그 힌트가 이게 맞는지 잘 모르겠어. 맞을까 모르겠는데. 저거 아닌 거 저거 맞나? 난 처음에 저 비밀번호가 이건 줄 알았거든. 컴퓨터 비밀번호 걸려 있을 줄 알았거든. 책 첫 번째 따면은 QBW 아니냐고. 여기도 책이 있잖아. 여기 옆에도 책이 있지 않습니까? 이 책은 색깔이 달라서 그런가? UFO 3부작이니까 요것만 치는 걸까? 파트 1, 2, 3이니까 그래서 그런 건가? QBW B는 2 Q 8 8 2 그거 없다고? 아니 저 그냥 순서대로 그냥 저렇게 하라는 소리 아니야? 여기 적혀있는 순서대로 아닌가? 7인가? 됐다. 아, 인벤 없어. 저거 있지?
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
아, 그런 거였어?
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Man. 저 샷건도 한 4칸 먹을라나? 괜히 작아서 안 되네. 없어지지. 그냥 넣자. 박공 치우자고. 안돼.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
돈. 뭐야, 3칸짜리잖아. 웨이커가 그림자 괴물에 책임이 있다고 생각한다. 일모는 스크래치에 대해 들은 적이 없대. 스크래치 저거 어딨냐? 나무의 교단은 어둠의 존재에 이미 타락한 사람들을 표적으로 삼았다. 저는 커뮤니티를 보호하려는 것이었다. 의식은 그림자 괴물을 죽이기 위한 것이지 창조하기 위한 것이 아니었다. 이건 어디 붙여야 되지? 아,
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
하지만 같은 편 이미 한 명 죽었죠?
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
아, 부커 부부가 방해를 했어.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other.
케이씨 눈 이미 간 거 같은데? 이미 그림자 괴물 될 거 같은데.
Versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me,
와, 이미 눈이 지금
the whole fucking world.
초점을 잃은 것
All
같다.
by
이미
the
맛이
coffee,
갔어. 이미.
Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first.
아,
Glowing
버그.
FBC generator cubes.
아, 이미 켰는데 또 켜래. 않겠지.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
어둠의 공간으로 향하는 관.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
초능력자 너 같은 애 말이야. 너 같은 애. 어? 너 같은 애 말하는 거잖아. 지도 쓰고 있으면서.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
비크와 똑딱이. 어둠의 공간이고 콜드론 호수가 그곳으로 이어지는 문.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
웨이크라고 주장하는 것들을 믿어도 되는 것인가? 똑딱이는 과연 아직 유용할까?
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art.
예술 작품과 함께 써야 한다.
Makes them permanent. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake.
맞아. 앨런 웨이크 찾으러 가야 되는 건가?
The clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Okay.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
새로운 계획 세우기.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
맞아. 작품 자기가 직접 쓰면 되는 거 아니야? 한 A4 용지 한 장짜리 소설로. 어둠의 존재한테서 모두 빠져나왔다. 어둠의 존재는 죽었다. 마을은 평화로워졌다. 끝. 이렇게 적으면 되는 거 아니야?
The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker
개연성이 있어야
believes
현실이
in the
된다고.
art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
그래?
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
그래?
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? that hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
아, 이제 게임 후반부 시작입니다. 콜드런 호수로 이동하려면 먼저 게임을 저장해야 합니다. 계속하기로 선택하면 다른 지역으로 이동해 탐험하는 것이 제한됩니다. 많은데요.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready. Ready to go?
뭐야, 알아서 저장하라고 시키네.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
갈게요.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
뭐요, 일모?
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw
Yep.
this coming, huh? Of course.
예,
I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
앨런으로 진행하는 부분 없냐고요? 아니요, 있는데 그냥 마음대로 진행할 수 있다고 해가지고 그 얘 그냥 사가 먼저 쭉 밀고 하려고 하는데. 사람이 좀 생긴 것 같다 뭐지. 출발. 였나? 뭐지? 어이. 아 여기 보면 로딩이 좀 많이 길어? 튕긴 건 아닌가? 튕긴 건 아닌 것 같긴 한데 눌러도 그 멈추는 그런 건 없는 것 같은데 멈췄으니까 프로그램 끌 거냐고 물어보는 게 안 뜨는 거 보면 근데 뭐 아무것도 안 보이냐? 약간 미세하게 빗소리가 들리는 것 같긴 한데 이러다가 갑자기 차가 도로 달리는 영상 나오고 맵 로딩 된다고? 그래. 되게 오래 걸리네요.
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
일기 소리.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready.
아니 그거 갖다 놓을 거면은 갈 거면 그냥 헬기 타고 같이 가지. 아 뭐지? 불러오는 중인가? 하루 하이킹을 하면 우울증에 도움이 될까? 도베르만 얘기가 있는 걸로 봐선 도베르만이 튀어나오고
That must be Torn Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer
한 손 운전하고.
Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. It's a dark ocean summoning.
carefully, Grandpa.
왜 운전 조심해.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Pedal to the metal! Yeah!
거기 타서 같이 갔어야 되는데.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
문이 작살났네. 자, 앨런 웨이크 죽이러 가자. 모든 일이 다 앨런 때문에 일어난 일이다. 앨런 웨이크를 죽이면 모든 게 해결될 것이야. 억지라고? 왜죠? 아니 맞췄는데 왜 저렇게 빨리 도망가냐? 뭐 터지는 소리 났는데. 그럼 플러스 마이너스 플러스 3
Another one of those cult boxes.
바위 나무. (0에서) 마이너스 2하라는 소리일까? 어? 0에서 시작해서 할까? 아 0에서 시작해서 근데 가까이 가야 원래 숫자가 잘 보인다. 6 플러스 2 8 3 플러스 3 6 7 마이너스 2 56 568 568 아니면 658인가? 여기가 아닌가? 뭐라? 아, 여기서 더 갈 수 있구나. 저거 던지고 맞추면은 폭발이 일어나서 큰 데미지를 준다고 돼 있던데요. 괜찮았어.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot. You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
보스 전화기엔 배터리가 부족해 보인다. 왜 아무것도 없어? 되게 생겼습니다.
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight? Cauldron Lake! Odd happening. Been a while since we played on the shore. Darkness!
아가 그러니까 헬기 타고 가자니까 이걸 또 혼자 와가지고 아유.
Another one of those rhymes.
새 한 마리의 빛, 새 두 마리의 어둠, 새 세 마리의 싸움, 새 네 마리의 투쟁, 새 다섯 마리의 부상, 6마리의 고통, 7마리의 끝. 뭐라는 거야?
Think, Saga.
생각? 그건 하지
That's
않는다.
not right. Nope.
막 넣다 보면 멀어도 되겠지. 생겨옮긴다. 아 그러네, 여기 까마귀 인형. 이 새를 냈둬야 되나? 다른 새 인형은 또 어디지? 많이 있어야 될 것 같은데. 빵가 소리나 진행해.
Testing. Testing.
Testing.
More reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here. Breaking it to 11.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. know how to use them.
Hey! I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
올드런 호수.
Torn Odin's song is our best bet of getting Wake out of the dark place. Scratch will come for us.
노래를 불러서 웨이크를 데리고 온다.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
앨런은 지금 어둠의 공간에 갇혀 있어요. 밖에 나왔던 거는 사실 앨런이 아니고 스크래치였어. 이렇게 봅시다, 아저씨들.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
정말 죽는 게 많네요.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This will be a show for the ages.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
시작합니다.
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
다시.
Let's try that again.
예.
Anderson, heads up.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
I'll get him into the light.
Anderson, I dropped a gear for
More taken on the way.
아 로컬 샷건 쓸때
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Taker's going for the old guy. Yes!
The power of rock and roll.
예.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
앨런은 어디 있는 거야? 이제 앨런 하러 가라고. 앨런. 이게 그 큰 거 시점이. 큰 거 시점. 큰 거 시점이야.
I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Ella.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something special. The song is called Herald of Darkness. And I'd like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
No. So.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
예, 알겠습니다.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Abandon the lights with champion
마법.
And the award goes to Alan White.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
약을 구현해서 저렇게 된 거면 물론이 칸타지나 스위트 작가였으면 원 난리가 났을 때 크크크.
진짜 어디로 가야 되는 거지? 뭐지 도대체? 저는 1편 때 그 저거 배 타고 오는 거. 막 쓰는 거 아니냐고? 몰라 알바인가? 몰라 뭐. 바로 다시 주는데 굿. 자.
I didn't see that coming. A vision.
뭐야?
Such a dark place am I.
그런 줄 알았다. 아니야.
Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript.
방심했구나.
A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out.
어이가 없지.
To bring this song to its end.
진짜 얼탱이가 없네. 절대 이거. 이거 뭔데 대체? 이 게임 대체 뭔데?
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
영양사 파트 먼저 하니까 앨런 파트가 이해가 된다고.
Champion of light, herald of darkness, lost in the
아 이게 앨런 파트 먼저 하면은 얘가 왜 갑자기 이런지 얘가 안 갈라나?
champion of
이번 파트 뭔데? 노래만 듣고 끝났는데? 파타드가 통째로 콘서트. 현실 다 해서 현실로 전환 못하네.
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone.
자막이 엄청 순화되어 있네요. 방금 앨런 상륙 받았는데 크크요.
이응이 2,000원 감사합니다.
If the waves keep
뭐래?
pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon. The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
방금 몇 호였죠? 665호였나? 생각해보니까 그렇네. 오션뷰 호텔인데 왜 도시에 있어? 도시 한가운데 있어. 오션뷰가 안 보일 것 같은데. 알아?
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
거꾸로도 아니. 뜯어야 되나?
I couldn't get through.
Alan.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
뭐야?
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
어두운 공간이 저 길은 허락하지 않는다. 미러픽 네온사인. 미러피크 네온사인지. Ella. 여기로 지나가면서 얘기를 했는데 미러피크. 뭐지? 화살표 저거 따라가 보죠. 아, 저.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
뭐야, 갑자기.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Dead tired. I just wanted it to be over.
내가 죽였다고? 맞아, 내가 죽였다.
I'd had this dark place in my head for so long.
Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
왜 다시 나오지? 왜 콩콩으로 나오지? 확인 사살 안 하냐고요? 올해나 계속 나왔어. Ella. 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 Ella, ven. Ven. Ella. 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 Thief. Thief. 그래도 안 나오네 또. 그래나 나오지.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
들어가는 데가 없는데. 다들 1시간씩 헤매오거든. 알람.
총알이 박히는
The
괴물과
lights
귀신은
affected where the
무섭지
door
않아.
led to.
에이.
한대특님 1,000원 감사합니다. 알람. 쩌렁.
I could use that shotgun.
아! 짝건 19달러. 마라탕이다 마라탕. 분명히 맨하탄식 마라탕.
The bar menu caught my eye.
엔장 차리고. 점뷰 깍대기. 웨이크. Escape. Hello, Wake. Hello, Wake. 안에 들어. 꺼져. 아까 오션 몇 달러였지? 사건은 1900. 오션뷰 칵테일은 25.50. 왜? 어쩌라고? 시끄러워. 나의 마술 지팡이가 있다면 어둠의 존재 따위는 조질 수 있을 것이다.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
그래 나 알아. 그래 나 나왔습니다. 나와라 노래. 뭐지?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix your drink.
아까 사가 쪽에서 톰이 저거라고 하지
We're in
않았나?
this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys
사가
to
쪽에서
our
토마스
escape.
제인이
Your
저거
magnum
스크래치
opus,
아니냐고
return
하지
of
않았나?
its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here,
컨트롤에서
in this room.
앨런이 글 잘못 써서 톰이랑 스크래치랑 섞였다고 했다고. 컨트롤을 하긴 했는데 하나도 기억이 안 나네. 컨트롤이 뭔 내용이었지? 주인공이 여자고 이상한 총을 들고 돌아다니다가 끝났다라는 거밖에 생각이 안 나네.
I need the clicker. It's returned, but because we returned.
지금 스크래치가 앨런을 불러갖고
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all to us. If anyone asks, you were never
일단
here.
밖에서 사가가 얘기했던 거 보면은 일단 톰이 스크래치인 거 같은데
Tom is saying it ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult.
안에 있는 톰은 원본 아니고 지금 어둠 공간에 있는 톰은 원본 아니고 그런가?
I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch, rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
입구 로비에 있는 놈들부터 샷건으로 다 죽인다.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Were the play? So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that
한
means.
놈만 걸려봐.
Immersive theater.
대가리에 그냥
A play where
빵꾸
the
내버리는
audience
거야.
can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on.
왜 제자리에서 맴도냐고요?
The cult
아,
is an immersive
그냥
theatrical
가만히
experience.
가만히 안 있어요.
You're gonna have to
계속
walk me
움직입니다.
through what that means.
걔가.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board.
분신 사바.
And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft.
Cult.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
꺼져. 아이, 꺼져.
couldn't get in. I was missing something. The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
104와 225호로 옮겼습니다.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
왜? 어지러워 했지. 어? 225호로 왔다. 꺼져.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the roof.
이건 존익이냐고요? 그렇습니다. 부정도 때려 죽인다. 죽인다.
Night Springs.
엎드리 뒤질라고. 네 이거. 야. 여기도 이렇게 돼 있었는데 이렇게 상관이 없었군요. Alan Wake. 이렇게 불러쌌네 진짜. 아유 그죠.
Alan Wake.
이 어둠의 공간에 사는 놈들 보는 소설이 앨런 웨이크 소설밖에 없냐고. 아는 게 없어 애들이 아는 게. 모지 같은 거.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
(219호) 리허설 202호로 변경. (219) 202. 놔줘요.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real
펀텀
until the
주인공이라고?
second I wake up. In the dreams,
펀텀 브레이크인가 그거?
I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
아 배우가 퀀텀 브레이크
Alternate
배우야?
realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
내가 101호 열쇠 하나 먹어. 219호도 가봐야 되는 건가? 아유 진짜 꺼져! 런 일어나. 오늘 50장 쓰기로 했잖아.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying?
1편 안에도 해도 되냐고요? 저도 1편 안 해봤습니다. 뭔 소린지 모르겠는 게 좀 있어.
Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
어쩜?
Come on!
The plot board was empty again. It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
벤 확장.
What would I said you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Wait! 아유, wake! 아유 웨이크. 아 웨이크 그만해 웨이크. 아 제기라. 아이 제기라.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new... This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Colin, wake. I ride. I just want to go. I've ridden so
왜? 하루 종일 불렀었는데 그게 같은 거지. 아유 제기라.
you will never escape. This story will lead you on the story.
아유 그지 같아. 아유. 진짜 진짜.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new...
꺼져.
The plot board was empty again. This thread recreates something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed. The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
이 제기랄 놈 진짜. 때리고 없네.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
빨간 페인트 많이 썼다. 그러게.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
아유, 악마 요거는 아유 밥도 똑바로 못 먹어가지고 벽에다가 피칠갑을 해놓고 아유 오지리 같은 놈.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder. Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse.
That
was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
again.
왜 안 움직여져? 아니 저 뭔데 저 가운데 있는 거 저것 때문에 안 움직여지네. 저 관심 지점 어쩌고 하는 거는 튜토리얼 맨 처음에 나왔던 건데 왜 계속 나오지? 버그인가 저거?
Not you again.
Get the fuck away from me!
혹시 거꾸로 하면 되지 않을까라고 생각했었는데 아니었어. 앨런 일어나.
You again.
뒤로 가야 되지. 겠는데.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
아유, 때려 같아. 지는 글도 못 써가지고 허접 소설가나 끌고 들어온 놈이 말이야.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it.
Elevate. Elevate.
I was both solving the crime and creating it.
그 할매 신시아 할매 나오던
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
사과랑 겹치던 거. 물가에서 깨어난다. 이것은 의식이다. 너를 이끌기 위한. 너의 친구들이 그를 만날 것이다. 네가 죽는다.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
할매, 일어나 할매.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home, closer than ever before. It's you again, the FBI agent, Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wait. Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return.
할
I
말만
need to get
하는
back to my
거 바닥에
apartment.
연결?
I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation.
연결된 거 아니고 그냥 집단적 독백 뭐 이런 거 아니야?
You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a
하고
moment,
싶은 말만
like
하는
two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
빵.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
나왔던 노래도 다시 나오는.
Say that it moves forever, this road.
쿵짝쿵짝. 짓. 하나. 티.
Parliament Tower was here again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
이거 버그 났어요. 아 이제 로딩 됐다. 이제 로딩 됐어. 로딩 덜 된 줄이 아니고 로딩 덜 된 게 맞았어.
Chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
앨런 시치. 감사합니다. 아이 진짜 저번에 똑같이 해놓고 쓰레 같은 놈.
Go to hell!
저번에 오른쪽으로 갔는데 이번에 왜 왼쪽으로 가냐? 사실 우리 집이 아닌 게 아닐까?
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
화장실을 암실로 바꿨다. 그럼 앨리스는 뭐 화장실을 암실로 바꿨으면 안 씻어?
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
집이 좀 작아진 것 같다. 팔았나? 벨이 변호사 아닌가? 벨이 교단 들어갔다는데.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened
아, 매니저였나?
by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
죽자마자 NTR 당한 거냐고? 야!
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
안녕하세요. 침실이 5층에 있지만 사슴이 솟아오르는 걸 봤다고. 그럴 수 있지. 초파 같은 애 아니야?
Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself
심박수가
in it
화면에
and
있냐고요?
only went out at night.
심박수가 화면에 있는 거니까.
My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean.
아니요, 그냥
But photography
앨런 웨이크
can freeze reality in a
스타일로
snapshot.
돼 있는 건데.
Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
차라리 내가 스크래치였으면 좋겠다. 더러운 인간놈들 다 잡아 조져버리겠다.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return.
유한.
A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
아, 조닉이 왔다.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
또 다시 써야 돼? 또 왔네. 그러니까. 노래나 불러라. 노래나 하자. 뭘까?
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you.
그치.
And so is
앨런
someone
때문이지.
important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
뭐지 도대체?
Door, Zane. The masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
또 부르네. 아유 그만 좀.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the...
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
예? 뭐라고요?
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
지하실에서 구두 상자 찾기. 에휴. 앨런 웨이크. 이렇게 불러쌌네 저 그지 같은 거.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
안 됐는디. 야호!
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
미치겠다. 빰. 게임 한번 껐다 켜야겠는데 자꾸 로딩이 덜 되는데. 미쳤나봐.
Your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
왕. 저장 있으니까 잠깐 껐다 켜야지. 자꾸 로딩이 덜 되는 느낌이니까 한번 껐다 켜줘야겠다. 로딩 시치. 다시 켠다. 밥 안 먹냐고요? 점심 당연히 먹었죠. 콩나물국에 가루비 먹었습니다. 가루비. 저 관심지점 사건 저거 왜 자꾸 뜨냐?
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Ella, Ella, Ella. 아유, 지긋지긋하네.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
다 치웠네. 살인 현장만 찾냐고. 뭘로? 엘리베이터 타라고 했다고? 그래? Ellen, 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 Ellen.
I'm lost in the dark.
Thief, thief. 엘리베이터 어디 있었지?
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
자,
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, Don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
밤이 없는 밤. 쏴버렸어. 살인 현장 만들어졌으니까 이제 된 거 아니야?
I told you not to try anything.
현장 안 가도 되는 거 아닌가? 살인 현장 만들어졌는데. 쏴서 만들었잖아. 그럼 된 거 아닌가?
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
You're lost. You're lost in your own company. And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
이 저도?
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza. 나가요. 입니다.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
총알이랑 좀 있어야 되는데요. 배터리. 원래 영화관에서 총도 구하고 그러는 거지. 그것이 미국이니까.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead.
똑똑똑.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room. Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get... I needed a new draft of the story.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. Something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead.
많다. 맛있겠다. 야.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film. Tom the Poet. Before he went missing. Mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in
앨런 쪽에서는 저게 잘 안 나와서 갑자기 개뜬금없이 놀래키는 게 잘 안 나와가지고.
Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
섹스.
이응님 1,000원 감사합니다. 야스.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. The main event was the murder. I had to find my way. It was locked from the other side. The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
웨이크 그만 불러.
The scene here had changed.
Following your master leads you. Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns with funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed a door. I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
무슨 일이고? 응대 발표로 랭크 도입했다고. 랭크를 도입한다고 없던 사람이 생기진 않을 것 같은데. 무슨 말씀이죠? 총은 처음부터 있었는데. 총 맨 처음부터 계속 있었네.
I was missing something. Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
땅으로 가야 되나?
Think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
뭐가 달라지네. 붕으로 올라가는 길을 찾아야 되는데. 한 일이고.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
보이는 게 없냐? 그래서 이걸 그런 문이 없고 그래야 문이 생기고
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told me.
뭐라는 거야?
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. 짠. 짠. 하지만 엄마 안 모았다. 당연하지. 바로 모음. 빨리 깨면 그만인데.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
사촌.
I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of
허락을
lightning
받고
and just
사라졌다고?
vanished. I never found any
스파이더맨은 그거
official records of a
먹었다고요?
Warland Door living in town or anywhere.
빵가.
Another dead end.
아, 내 눈.
Got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
됐어. 또 앨런 웨이크를 부르는 또 팬보이들. 먹을 게 많네요. 아, 귀찮은 놈들. 앨런 웨이크! 문 열어줄게. 열어주고 이들은 고맙다. 이제 죽어라.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
루프 속의 루프.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
약간 달라졌어.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
이겼다.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
점점 여기 그림이 다른데.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself.
What's going?
Who said that? That's a real
I saw
clever
someone.
trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The grand master of my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
진짜 이상하다고요? 뭐가요? 전혀 이상하지 않은데?
What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Or am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure, that worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation.
글씨를 써야 한다.
Right initiation.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said up? John?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You.
What the fuck?
아비 일러버릴래. 쓰레기 같아. 유동사는 회사했던 거야.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake.
게임을 지금
But first,
12시간을 하고 있는데 똑같은 게임을 12시간 해도
if Casey was fictional,
지금 되면 안 무섭고 당연한 소리라고 한다.
as the detective,
짜증나게 할까.
are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
원래 공포 게임들 풀타임 긴 거 하면은 시간 한 6시간 정도 지나면은 이제 무서운 거보다 분노가 더 크로스에서 높아진다고 예전부터 몇 번을 그렇게 얘기를 해도 저런 헛소리를 하고 앉았으니.
sight. The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch.
서로 말하는 게
fix its ending.
중간중간 잘려서 들려가지고 서로 말하는 걸 제대로 이해를 못해.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
Felt like there wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
쪽이었나? 아유.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place
이 게임 길을 못 찾겠어요.
이응이응님 천원동 감사합니다. 들려? 뭔가?
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
빨리 깨고 싶으면 길이 잘 찾아질 겁니다. 아마.
You won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
끝나면 뭐리 하냐고요? 뭘로? 하겠지.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Parliament Tower. It was back. I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
늦었어. 이미 다 죽었어. 이미 스크래치가 밖에 나가가지고 모두 없애버리고 있다고. 아이.
Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
한 번씩 나타나줘야 안 잊어버린다.
I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired.
써요.
He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand.
눈썹이 왜 이렇게
People call
화났냐고?
me an artist,
화나서.
but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
에휴. 어둠의 공원에서 자신의 작품을 완성한 직후 자살했습니다. 그녀를 그리워하겠지만 자신의 작품을 통해 살아있을 겁니다. 다음은 그녀의 마지막 사진들입니다.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
뭐라?
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
그럴 줄 알았다, 쓰레 같은 거. 누가 왔다.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I'm getting off this time.
빰.
here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey!
그러면
Are you okay?
너 어떻게?
It's my fault. He got out with my face scratch.
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here. Scratch. Watch out, Anderson.
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
뭐야?
He's back on.
Now Estevez! He's free. Lost the lights.
Look out, Anderson! This is mine!
Teach him a lesson! Anderson! Warrior! Hit him where it hurts, kiddo! You're going down, kiddo!
Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
Power is out. He's coming for you.
Get it running. Be ready.
상관없어.
Here for you, faggot!
Ready to roll now.
Now, Estevez. The light. Hurry, Anderson. The lights are out.
Running you, kiddo! Yeah! You're going down, devil!
Need to cleanse your lights.
You picked a family to mess with, devil!
딜러딩.
Got it. Get the light on it. We lost power. He's free.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Need to rotate the lights.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch! You got my catch you, kiddo! Don't let him
하나
fool you!
어디냐?
Back in business.
Use the light on him. Got the bastards.
하나 어딨어?
Fix it. We can hit him again.
Nature's proud!
Need to get those lights facing the south.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
조명 하나 어딨지?
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo!
We're ready to roll now.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch!
오늘
Anderson, I
반대편.
can't get the
Going
light on
down,
him.
devil! Teach him a lesson!
꼬박님 11개월 정도 감사합니다. 반갑습니다.
Yes, Dagger! Hit him
뭐지?
where it
있는
hurts,
거지?
kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil. Nature's proud saga.
보이는지?
You're going down, devil.
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
하나 어딨어?
Estevez! Lights!
I got the ones we got power.
이상하네. 왜 없죠? 아무리 봐도 하나밖에 없는데?
He's free.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Gotta turn the lights.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. We're here for you, Saga. You got fighting blood in you, kiddo. Bring 'em back, Saga.
We're back.
Show him, kiddo. Yeah, you're going down.
모임? 왜 하나 없지? 아무리 봐도 하나 없는데? 어? 여기 뭐야?
Too fast. Anderson,
여기
pin
있던
him
게
down with
사라졌나
gunfire
봐.
for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Make us proud, Saga!
The lights, Estevez!
Got him. Crap. This is your shot, Anderson. Put the lights. Lights are out.
I'll get it running. Just be ready. Anderson, stock up on ammo. It's back up.
Ammo, Casey!
Trap him now. He's too fast. Shoot him and bring him down.
More ammo waiting.
Power is out. He's coming for you.
Look out, Anderson.
There.
없다.
Need to rotate the lights.
Yeah! You're going down, devil! Make us proud, Saga! Teach 'em a
Back in business.
Now!
I gotta pin. Hurry, Anderson. He's free. Lost the lights.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Need to point the lights out the south.
Yes, Saga! Show him, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil!
It's back on.
Got him. Get the light on him. Got him. Get away.
He's coming.
Estevez, Casey, now!
있지야.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey!
to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
어? 아까 사진.
와 칸조씨 공복겜을 이틀 연속 하시다니. 이틈새 공복겜을 정말 좋아하신다는 거 인정하셔야 하지 않나요?
검은 벤지님 1000원 감사합니다.
Tom, we need to get to our next game. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
Wait, we need to talk. Welcome back, Wake. You are awake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without
쓰려고?
these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot. I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime.
상자 열리는 거 아니고?
I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
또 몇 발 안 들어있죠? 그렇게 하지 마라. 떨어졌어요.
This was the moment to destroy it.
배터리 다 썼다. 나레이션 중에 소리가 안 나오는 게 있는데 버그겠지. 아무리 먼저 나오는 거 아니야? 뭔가? 걸지도.
I had to get to Bright Falls.
자, 어떻게 싸우냐고 이제? 몰라. 이제 되겠지 뭐.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I had dived in, a leap of faith for Alice.
신뢰의 도약을
The
했다.
idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
아 밝다. 기승 축제.
This is not what I expected.
알고 보니까 어둠의 존재가 더 소설 잘 쓰고 더 착하고 그런 거 아니야?
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant.
고급지게 만들었대.
Isn't that right? Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
계속 옆에서 보고 있는 것 같은데?
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
예?
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
다들 책이 얼마나 좋으면.
I had the book now. I
그래,
could write
책을
my
참 잘
ending to
쓰나 봐.
Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
스티븐 킹 정도 작가라는 설정이. 앨런 웨이크 주제.
I had to find another way inside. Alice?
Alice?
What was that?
Alice?
Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
정말 없네. 이게 없네. 죽어야지. Ella. Ella. Ella, wait. Yeah. Yahoo!
Get your butt in here, Alan. It's safe here.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. I
but he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret
얘는
messages.
그냥 제정신이 아닌데
But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan.
앨런이 메시지를
This
보냈다고
shit won't right
생각해서
itself, no matter what
저러는
William
건가?
Shakespeare said.
뭐지 얘는?
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
순수하게 미쳐서 빛이 나는 뭐 그런 건가?
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
어둠의 존재도 아 이건 좀 하고 약간
We'll loop around and come together, Tom.
하는 뭐 그런 느낌인가.
I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
로즈는 1편 때부터 정신이 나가 있다고.
I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes
일관되게
sense.
계속 정신이 나가 있어가지고 어둠의 존재가 살짝 안에 들어가봤다가 안 되겠네 하고 나온 거 아니야?
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay, I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a steak.
Steak.
Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
뭐야 아띠. 이제 여기서 군만두만 먹으면서 글 쓰면 되는 건가?
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
(13년) 동안 스테이키만 먹으면서 글 쓰면
Return's ending was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
스테이키도 13년 동안 스테이크만 먹으면 야 스테이크라고 했지 생각해보니까 무슨 종류의 스테이크냐고는 얘기 안 했잖아. 하루는 소, 하루는 돼지, 하루는 닭 이런 식으로 막 바꿔가면서
I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me.
하루는 연어,
Scratch would burst through that door to stop me.
사슴도 있고.
Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
구우면 전부 스테이크라고.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
아 이건 안 돼.
Just them. We need to try to save everyone.
모두를 구하기. 누가 희생해야 돼.
Have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero
어차피
must pay the price.
어차피 어둠의 존재가 로즈는 못 건드리는 것 같은데 그냥 영웅으로
칸데르니아에겐 저머리 스테이크만 드리겠어요.
영웅을 로즈로 이렇게 만들어 갖고 로즈가 어둠의 존재를 다 때려 죽였다 하면 안 되나? 로즈가 짱 센 것 같은데.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Bam, bam. 출발. 이제 어둠의 공간에 이제 사가가 있는 거죠. 사가 읽었어. 내가 야. 마인드 팰리스로 왔는데.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. I can't sense anyone. My work, it's all gone.
다 사라졌다.
What the hell is happening? Where is everything?
아무것도 없어.
Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
나갈 수도 없네.
The dark presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it?
날까? 난가? 아유, 난가?
What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
다른 사가.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan. I neglected my family for my
이제 사가
job.
본격적으로 접신
I
들어가는
was
것 같아.
too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back.
이걸 영어로
But
프로파일링이라고.
wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. The story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him. He used her. She's not dead. God damn it.
죽었습니다. 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 죽었습니까?
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
죽었을까요? 야, 그 아이를 죽였어. 네가 죽였어.
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Something's very fucking wrong here.
이지를 스크래치부터.
What is this?
케이시는 죽었고 그건 빌어먹을 네 책임이야.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
아, 당신은 신경 쓰지 않았습니다. 편리할 때만 신경 쓰는 척했고 두 번째는 그가 힘이 되었습니다. 당신은 스크래치가 그를 차지하도록 했습니다.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
힌트는 많았습니다. 어떻게 이걸 놓칠 수 있었죠? 웨이크가 스크래치였어요. 바로 앞에 있었죠. 웨이크가 스크래치였고 스크래치가 웨이크였어요. 스크래치 웨이크, 스크래치 웨이크.
Please, Mom, help.
뭘 도와돕긴. 넌 죽었어. 넌 이미 뒤졌다고.
I never should have trusted these. Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case, this room, is any of it even real? Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
뒤졌어. 이미 뒤졌다. 살아있는 척하지 마, 로가.
This isn't... What?
케이시에게 지원이 필요했지만 너는 거기 없었어.
What?
네가 그 아이를 데이비드에게서 빼앗아서 시궁창에 빠뜨렸어.
Why is this happening?
끔찍한 파트너였어. 정신이 나갔어. 그러니까 끔찍한 형사였다.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
그럼 넌 끔찍한 파트너.
That's not... No.
웨이크가 스크래치인데 난 아무것도 몰랐어. 넌 끔찍한 형사라.
What the hell?
넌 아는 게 없어, 쓰레 같은.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. don't know how to get...
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. Logan, the horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. I spent too much time away from Logan.
그러니까 로건이 죽었지. 로건이 죽은 네 잘못이야.
What? No.
한답시고 파트너를 버렸어.
Come on.
끔찍한 파트너였다. 로건, 넌 정신 나갔어. 로건이 죽었어.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts, focus on the case, but I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
풀고 그런 건 없어. 넌 끔찍한 파트너였다.
No!
넌 끔찍한 형사였어.
What the fuck?
아우!
My badge. Never should have taken this case.
맞아. 넌 이런 걸 맞지 말았어야 했어. 넌 실력도 없는 형사로.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind. No, I'm not reading anymore.
I can't do this.
이야기는 망상이야. 현실을 바꿀 수 없다고. 이 쓰레기 같은 놈. 캐시가 다친 건 네 잘못이라고. 넌 항상 일이 우선이었지.
I can't do this.
나를 돌보지 않았어.
It's too much. It's crushing me. I'm lost in this darkness. There's no way out.
넌 더 이상 나갈 수 없어. 나가서도 안 돼. 쓰레기 같은 녀석.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me.
맞아. 로건 너 때문에 죽은 거야.
There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over.
그런 길은 없어.
There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this.
맞아. 바로 잡을
There's
방법이
no way
없어.
out.
못 나가.
I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
넌 잘한 게 하나도 없어.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
놀고 있는 그런 건 없어. 넌 여기 갇혀 있어. 넌 영원히 여기 있어. 뭐지? 미션인데.
No.
No, I'm not giving up.
포기해.
Focus, Saga.
포기하라고.
The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
포기해. 포기. 절대 포기야. 넌 이미 글렀어. 포기하라고.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. Look, leave the whiskey.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
Hey Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
아니야. 난 이런 딸이 없어. 죽었다. 딸은 죽었어.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was
스크래치가 이렇게
you dragging me to the
잘 소설을 써주는데 그걸 굳이 빠져나가려고.
It really meant a lot. Thank you.
I saw this online and it made me think of you.
최악의 엄마는 아니.
Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
아니 근데 최악의 엄마인데. 최악의 엄마인데.
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best. Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her.
난 엄마 자격이 없어.
Casey trusts me. I know he does.
아니야.
I'll just let him down
케이시는
again.
언제 널 믿지 않았어.
No, this is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out.
그러니까 날
I'll
해고할
have
거야.
nothing.
아무것도 안 남을 거라.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving. I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
No idea what I'm doing.
난 몰라. 난 몰라.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
아! 어둠의 존재가 저걸 지네. 아유, 저 멍청한 놈 저거. 아유, 저걸 지네. 아유.
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
잘 안 들려요. 예.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
어두운 존재 허접한도 고작 사가도 이기지 못해서 아유 이걸 못 이겨? 이딴 게 어둠의 존재?
Saga, wake up.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
아이요.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other.
모른다고?
There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
네, 뭐야?
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere.
뭐 어디로든 문?
That door is the center.
도라에몽이었네.
He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
여기에 불이 들어와 있는데 왜 아무것도 없지? 뚜루루. 에이 설마. 앨런이 왔던 길 처음부터 다 걸어서 가라고 시키는 건가? 대박인데. 뭐 나오는 건 뭐 상관없습니다. 죽여! 싸봐. 없애.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
둘이 죽여.
Enough already. There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
망자. 거의 안 가지네.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
전화 왔다.
The phone again.
전화 또 전화.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
그건 안 알려줘. 그건 네가 알아서 찾으세요.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him. This mug always cheers me up. Alan, we need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now.
아 이제는 덥신해가지고 이젠 대화 통화도 하고 그러네. 영상 통화도 하고 그러네.
Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, This is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
그렇군.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Okay.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story.
갑자기 로맨틱 코미디가
You
되면 안
can't
되냐고.
build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to
그게
make it
그럴 수
stick.
있지.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
와, 사가
You're right.
숟가락 얹는 거 보소.
I can't do this alone.
뒤는 소설 하나도 안 썼으면서.
Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here
그러면
you are
인쇄도
doing
같이
the same
나눠서
again.
받겠다는 소리 아니야, 저거, 그지?
You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
야, 이걸
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
아, 이걸 인쇄를 먹네. 샷다리.
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
이걸 이렇게 숟가락을 얻네. 쩐다. 맞습니다.
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here, this darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
오케이. 허접 소설가 컷.
Is it over? Anderson?
안 알려줌. 뭐지? 인생은 어떻게 되는 거지? 아, 뭐 나온다. 다시 왔다.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself, my fears, my photos, inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
야우. 살아났다.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
예? 그렇군요. 나선. 나선환.
And the wool over my eyes when I needed support to feel the burn, to lift me up to new heights. Sensation compelling, and I'm closer to the edge. Temptation alluring, yet I taste regrets.
회차하면 진행중이란 거지. 그 말도 안 되는 소리 하고 있어. 뭐야? 끝이야? 없어? 없어. 진짜 끝이야? 나선이고 끝이야? 뭐지?
앨런 에이크 결론 노래가 좀
뭐임 도대체? 뭐임? 뭐임? 야? 그렇군요. 아무튼 엔딩 봤으니까 됐지 뭐. 알바인가?